DWAZST a DWAZST a DWAZST a DWAZ wave DWAZ wave DWAZ wave.
Good morning. Hello, Freck. Hello, Josh. Hello, Drakis. Thank you so much for the 36 months as well, mate. Thank you, text-to-speech, to a... whatever that was, I'll be honest. I don't really know. That was something. Yeah, no. How are we all? How are we all this morning? What a way to start the day. 55 stream streak. Thank you, Freck. Appreciate that a lot. Got to start with your straight out of the fridge. Good, you playing some more Remnant? Very nice, mate. You started the DLC, didn't you? Texas Beach is waking up just like the rest of us, right? You know? It can't say words, it has to spell them out. Right. Dinosaur. Yeah. Back to the building. Different project this time, though. You know, we all good? Can you believe it is a Thursday? Shit. Because I cannot. I'm slowly getting some more classes unlocked. The DLCs and the new ones. Because I think I got all but one class when I played Remnant 2. And the 50 stream streak from Drakis. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, they added more in the DLCs. Blech. Blech. Already a week away from the new year. Oh, as in, yeah. I was like, is it December still? I see what you mean. You know, I don't know where time has gone. I don't know. Buggered off somewhere. That would indeed help, wouldn't it? These are pillar stones, and they're not actually staying there. What is staying there, however, is an entryway. Good morning, Trasker. How you doing? You know, it's kind of crazy. It's been a week already. These are the gates to hell. You know, I'm gonna have a river cruise, like on the bank here, maybe. Something I don't do a lot of in games like this is rides, and I really should. So I'm going to. Hello, Eridan. Good morning. I've got to research the actual ride in question, though. You got a cold? Oh, shit. Well, I hope you get over it relatively quickly. But yeah, doing fine. Doing fine, thank you. You're freezing. I mean, You know, there's a lot of stuff going around, isn't there? A lot of these stuff. Right, temporarily, because we haven't unlocked them yet. Oh, I can't do that. Interesting. Well, we're going to put the gate there for the actual ride. I just need like a placeholder at the moment. Maybe like a different colored rock. Do not enter. Do not pass go. This'll do. Bugger off. Right. We are gonna start this project with the Dinosaur, which was added as part of the free update and the wetlands stuff right around Christmas. And it's gonna be the first animal that leads into the rest of the park, I think. Hey, G Kuma, mate. How you doing? Good morning. I need to find that balance, right? I've got the balance quite good on Planet Zoo of like scale and how big or small to make habitats. But these are dinosaurs. So I need to get that balance again, you know? I feel like this is a decent size, though. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have to do? A lot of water. Separated via the that underground rail. Do do do. I don't normally ever have a hatchery attached to the habitat, but I feel like I should this time. Let's say for the sake of now, let's put that there. Again, very temporary. Like I say, scale's kind of difficult with this.
Hi,
hey, Assassin, how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the 42 months, bro. I appreciate that a lot. How you been? How you been? Also, I might need to do what I do in Planet Zoo. Which is to have like a mock space, add the dinosaur, get some money coming in, and then make it look pretty. Yeah, I make some custom designies. This is well, I'm not actually gonna buy it. I hope it doesn't actually take my money here. I made some custom things. In my last project, which again was kind of like a playground, I didn't really like finish it. But I went for like a conservation themed building style for all the buildings. Some of them I have to research to actually show you. I made implied walkways as well. Yeah, I can't really show you the rest. It's all locked. You know, I've been starting to make my own designs. I want to continue down that road as well. I love making my own designs too. Best thing they've added, in my opinion. As a Planet Zoo player, I'm very used to that. And I feel like the Jurassic games were lacking without. So yeah, I agree. The fact that they're there now. I'm doing good, just chilling. I've been very stressed because of college work. I'm sure you'll be fine, mate. That stress is only very temporary, you know? I'm sure you'll smash it. You know, modular building was a great addition. Again, something I'm used to, but people that solely play Jurassic aren't. And yeah, I think it's much needed. Hey, you like my boulder? I had to make a temporary like paddock. I need to get size, scale, and just everything down. Add the dinosaur, and then redesign it around them. First things first, I am going to make custom fencing, like I always do. But I think to start with, I just have to contain the dinosaurs. This is what we did in our last parks. Then I'll delete it all and make my own. No power. Yeah, we'll get there, don't worry. Yeah, on Planet Zoo, I'm gonna keep mentioning that. Obviously, they're the two games that I bounce between. They added those later on. 6 years worth of DLC. You know what I mean? Some of those were animal packs with very little scenery or assets, etc. But yeah, no, there was a lot of DLC packs that added lots of modular building pieces. They just got introduced over time. I feel like Jurassic needs that time now. Is there anywhere I could show you? Oh, well, if you're in my Discord, you can. We have a Jurassic channel in there. That'd be an easy way of doing it.
Hello. Hi.
Thank you. I appreciate the follow as well. Yeah, I've got a community Discord. And we got some Zoo, Jurassic channels. People can post what they build in there should they want to. I feel like to make this work, we're gonna have to make some sacrifices. I'm gonna need the underground transport to ferry staff members across this and work over here. But that won't be until later. We have to research that, so... For now, I may have to just cut across, you know? Let's do random scale as well. Again, this is very temporary. Very temporary. I just need to know what kind of space I need. How you doing as well, Blues Wolf, mate? You doing good? And then obviously, as this is a river cruise park, we have to connect all the habitats together. Probably will zonk out again. It's nearly 2 AM, is it? Good lordy. I might jump between our other parks as well at some point, just to get a bit of inspiration. Yeah, nice. I'll have a look now. Let's have a look. Oh, that is cool. I like that a lot. I'm not even just admiring your building here. It's the the concrete barrier you've made, the fencing. I like that. You got a little Dimetrodon in there. No, I like that a lot. That's good inspiration, actually. Doo-doo. They're in the Discord in the Jurassic channel. Hey, Haywire. Well, I appreciate that. That is the past, however. I appreciate you missing it, though. Right. Do. I'm not in the... Do you mean the Discord? The channel? The Discord? You're more than welcome to join. I'm looking at your style now. And I'm trying to like... I'm trying to find the comparison that I was thinking of in my head. I appreciate you dropping by, mate. We are building a dinosaur park today. God, I cannot type without my freaking fingers making typos. I feel like you guys. Um. That was it. I've remembered now. Kind of reminded me of Prehistoric Kingdom. The way you built there. That game is still in early access. But your style and how you've kind of made it look kind of like a modern zoo, but with dinosaurs plunked in, really made me think of that. You know, those early building pieces that they have. I was trying to find an image in particular that it reminded me of, but I can't for the life of me remember. Wonder what that was then. Too often Discords just be clutter. I only really visit 2. The others just kind of exist. Should I be offended by that? You don't have to join my Discord. But if you want to see what they've built, you have to join the Discord, so. Yeah, no, it was accumulation of things. It was the building, it was your neat little, like, wooden fencing, the way you've contained the Dimetrodon. It's a good thing, it's a compliment. But it really reminded me of Prehistoric Kingdom. Which obviously tried to take Planet Zoo and Jurassic and merge them into their own game. Right, you can crack on. I love Prehistoric Kingdom. Yeah, I do as well. My issue is the fact that it's not complete. When I first played it, I really enjoyed like doing the campaign narrative with old Nigel and learning the steps and whatnot. And then I had a break from it because obviously there wasn't that much included, but they obviously add some stuff over time. So I jumped back on because they added a load of stuff. But then they disabled a load of stuff as well. There was no campaign. All those missions were gone. I don't know. I like what they're doing, and obviously things take time. I just don't want to play a small little cluster of content at a time. I want to play a finished product. So I like the game, and I'll definitely try it out when it's complete. But until then, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna let it cook. I think this will be big enough. I'm worried that it'll be too small, but I suppose it depends how many I have. And obviously we're going to clean up everything. This is all just temporary. I have to get the basics down first. I'll get back, Freck. Right. So long as they can't escape. That's all that matters. And then I'm going to have to temporarily get rid of that. And then I'm going to temporarily do this. All this pathway won't be here later on. It's quite the journey over here. Which is why I'm going to make a staff-like area. Secluded. Somewhat. The cars need to still get around, you know? Oh, you dickhead. What have you done? What have you done? That'll do. That'll do. Oh, you little... Okay, well, I'll just do two. Da 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 da. The bot works. It certainly does. It's one of those things. I don't like it taking up conversation anymore. I don't like it ruling my life anymore. I'm not comfortable talking about it anymore, and I feel like I've done enough of that over the last 2 years. Even though in the last 4 months is when change actually happened. And obviously because people can't be here all the time, and people don't watch me regularly all the time, those questions will never go away. And I know there's no ill intent behind the questions. It's curiosity at the end of the day. But I don't want to waste time on it anymore. So, the bot. What's been my favorite game of 2025? That is a mighty fine question. Again, you're fine. I used to get... Like, Trasker would know this as well. I used to get very frustrated with just repetitive questioning. And sometimes I'd get a little frustrated with it. But realistically, I know people don't have ill intention. They're being curious. At the same time, though, it is the past. It is not my present. It is not my future. I just want to move on. People are going to continuously bring it up. But yeah, no, I'm done talking about it now. What a lot of people do, if they don't really have interest in kind of being a part of my community, is they'll join the Discord, they'll read my message, and then they'll leave the Discord straight after. You're more than welcome to do that. You're also more than welcome to stay, of course, as well. For Gordon Ramsay to chat. To chat? Wake up. I loved Silksong. I wouldn't say it was my favorite game of 2025 though. You know what I should have done? I should have tracked every game we played. You know what I mean? What was my favorite thing to play? The thing is, we did a lot of playthroughs, but they weren't all necessarily like new releases of that year. Like one of my favorite things we did was the Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough, and obviously that's an old game. But no, I enjoyed Silksong. Silksong was very good.
Hello. Hi.
Mini Soda Pop, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it a lot. Welcome in. I enjoyed Ghost of Yote. That game's really good. I think just as good as Tsushima. Tsushima might be a little bit better, but honestly, they're amazing. I got a Switch too. I enjoyed ZA. I enjoyed Donkey Kong. I wouldn't say they were my favorite games of the year, though. They were just enjoyable. What else came out? I've not played Game of the Year. I haven't played Expedition, so that's not there. Fellow Pokemon fan. I'll let you be the judge. For the last 30 years, I've never grown up. Never will. Yeah, I don't know. So much has happened. What would be my favorite game? That stumped me. That. Like, I would say this as well, but it came out right toward the end. Does that matter? I suppose Silksong did as well. I'm more inclined to say this because I really enjoy my park simulators, especially the zoo kind. And I've been a big fan of Jurassic since I was a child as well, not just Pokemon. I've got a water shuriken tattoo on my hand. Hell yeah. I've been using a lot of Greninja actually in ZA. Kind of on the bench at the moment while I try other things, but... Alright, this is where the river cruise is going to go, by the way. It's going to come in here, go around the shore, around here and through there. I want to keep this kind of clear. Because this is where the guests are going to walk up to whatever custom barrier we had. Oh, I appreciate that, Haywire. That's very kind of you. Are you doing your first playthrough of Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I'm still thinking about it, to be fair, Haywire. It has stumped me. You know what's annoying, right? Twitch used to save all the VODs. It no longer does. I had to get rid of so much. One good thing, actually, we have the Discord. Again, plug in the Discord. We have the Clips channel. How can I forget Digimon? Oh, you know, Time Stranger might be it, you know. Digimon Story Time Stranger might be it. Like, I'm a big Pokemon fan, but that Digimon game was peak. Absolutely peak. Hello, Dinga, by the way, mate. Yeah, no, so we've recently picked up Avatar, but that's obviously this year. But no, we've been playing Ghost of Yote, we've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA, Digimon Story Time Stranger, Hollow Knight Silk Song. We had the Jingle Jam charity event where we raised £3,500 for the WWF, which was amazing. During that, we played Planet Zoo again. We picked that back up after a little bit of a break. Played some horror games. I played Peak with Will. That was fun. Before that, what else did we start doing? Jurassic, obviously. This game. Still quite new in retrospect, if you think about it. Then before that, I've got quite the cycle. We played a few retro games like Donkey Kong Country 3. Not nearly as bad as 2, by the way. We played the hotel game again. At Dead of Night. That's the one. Not a first time playthrough, but another one. We played Zelda Wind Waker. We played Red Dead Redemption 2. That one took a long time because we 100%ed it. It was well worth it. And we let Micah rot in jail. Obviously, we've been on and off WoW, World of Warcraft. That's on a bit of a break now while we wait for midnight. Pre-patch is quite soon as well. What else we done? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Again, just a heap load of horror games. We played the Prince of what was it? The Lost Crown? Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Donkey Kong Country 2. I kind of blur that out of my brain, to be honest. Oh, what was that weird game in like the English country village? Thank goodness you're here. We played that. We played the Oblivion remake. That was a big part of our year. Avowed. That game wasn't as bad as a lot of people said it was. I enjoyed it a lot. The old Avowed. We played the Indiana Jones game. I haven't gone back to that for the DLC. I probably should. We played Silent Hill F. We played Silent Hill 2 remake. So we played 2 lots of Silent Hill. I'm just still going. Fuck it, let's keep going. Loads of things. Witcher 3 we were playing. I never finished it. I really should. And then like a load of other stuff. Other little odds and ends. You know, I'd say my favorite game. Digimon. I'm gonna go with Digimon. Again, I'm just going to add temporary things here. And then I'll make my own later. When Daz screams, it brings a smile to my face. The only issue with horror games that I have at the moment, I love them still, but money's been quite tight for me for a while. And playing horror games gets expensive. Because a lot of horror games last like an hour, 2 at max. So for an entire stream worth of horror games, you end up spending quite a bit. And I just can't do it regularly, you know? But we will do more of it. I've kind of let them in cooking as well. Let them release things. I was starting to struggle to find good horror games again. Science Center. Again, all of this is really temporary. I have this problem on Zoo at the moment as well. I've just plopped a load of staff buildings down behind my penguin habitat that I built. And they look ugly. So obviously I do need to build a staff thing myself. Donkey Kong Country 2, I kind of rage quit. But we're doing a thing because of Jingle Jam where I have to wheel spin, land on a game that I did not finish, and return to it. So Donkey Kong Country 2 will be on there. I enjoyed Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion was fun. The only downside to Oblivion, but it was the downside to Avowed and Wukong and so many other games, it's the Unreal Engine. The games look amazing and they're very fun. Obviously, that was just a remake, so it was very fun to begin with. But Unreal Engine always just crashes for me. Like, you know it's coming. It is the hardest of the original DK games. Yeah, the way I looked at it, right, is Silk Song, the final boss. Some bosses in Silk Song took me like 2 hours. Up to 2 hours to beat. The final boss took me 3. And we play a lot of games on the harder difficulties now as well, which is nice. Nice little challenge. There were some bosses in Yote on hard difficulty that took like 2 hours. And when I saw those,
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Well, we don't all cheat, mate. So, when I look at those and how long some of those took me, I feel like it's justified because of the difficulty, and you have to learn the patterns and the mechanics and the fights and stuff. There was legitimately a level in Donkey Kong Country 2 that took me 2 hours, and I made
like a skilly.
and I made no progress. It involved a lot of hornets, so I rage quit. I mean, the game corrupted and crashed.
Available personnel, please respond.
That's what I meant. Right, I start hiring some people. I'd say we need a good balance of everything at the moment. I'm gonna grab you. Then we need some genetics. I'm looking at their training potential as well. I'm gonna grab you. Old Barbara. Logistics is a good one. Tenchi only does logistics. Sometimes that's a good thing. Yeah, it did. It corrupted. Imagine. Yeah, no, we got a lot planned for this year as well. Zoo and Jurassic are gonna be my main content, but we're gonna have a lot of variety playthroughs sprinkled throughout as well. The Avatar game currently has kind of taken over my life. That's been addictive. Are your tiers of subscription stupid dears? They certainly are. I feel like they reflect the streamer and the chat quite well. How you doing, bub? You doing good today? Five, 4, 5. I mean, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Exactly 5. All right. Dinosaur. Isn't the Ashes part a DLC? Yeah, I've not got that DLC. I already bought the base game because it was on sale. Part of the Steam winter sale. I wanted to see what the game was like, and it's incredible. So I need to get the other 2 DLCs plus the new Ashes DLC as well. But you know, the idea I have for this is we're going to have custom fencing. The guests are going to be able to walk along that fencing. There's going to be a double barrier. And it's going to be all marshy and swampy, and the Dinosaurs can swim up and just, you know, be their dino duck selves and just chill in the waters. The river cruise eventually will start here, go through the gate, navigate along here, and then pass into the next habitat. I'm probably going to give them a bit more water as well. But I just need to judge scale. At the moment, I feel like I've built this too big. But they're a big dinosaur. My body feels okay. Does yours? Yeah, last time I checked. Yeah, I don't have the DLC either, but I've beaten the base game for Avatar. Nice. Well, people are saying that this new DLC is even better than the base game. That research was quick. Holy hell. I need logistics. Tenchi, come on. I feel bad sending them all out on this, but do. Once we have some genome, we'll see what the social size needs to be. What I like about this game is they will stop breeding once there's like enough animals in a certain territory. So I don't have to manage it nearly as much as I do in Planet Zoo. They're big dinosaurs, yeah. I'm excited about using the third-person view in the Avatar game. Ah, it's been amazing. I've done 4 streams of it now. And chat have been very enthusiastic about it as well. Quite a lot of people have bought it. And enjoyed my playthrough of it. Ah, what am I doing? I want to add some shallows. I want to know a fact about coyotes. Go on. We did have coyotes at one of our zoos. Right, what I also want to do a lot of this, like, I want to detail it myself, you know, and not just have lilies everywhere. Right, 24 seconds. Bop, bop, ba, da, ba, da, bop. Ah, that is quite interesting. It's funny how there's animals where if there isn't enough of the same sex or enough of the opposite sex, some animals will literally, like a lot of fish, etc., or amphibians, they'll change sex. And the fact that there's mammals that will like increase their litter size to make up for it as well. Shit, that's cool. I did not know that. Right. This would help if I had the bigger pathways, but obviously we don't. I need to allow room for them, though. Does that make sense? And I'm going to mold the custom fencing around the path. But that's gonna get wider.
Any
So.
ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Financially break even. I need dinosaurs for that. Give me a chance. Oh shit, you know what I should do? Get rid of that. I'm gonna build some kind of plaza over here. Or just some entryway. But for now, I'll do it like that. Again, I'm gonna get the bigger pass, so I don't want to like get too close. Hello, Fruity mate. How you doing? Nice. Keep going, because I want the... highest possible genome. But at least I can look into them now. Dinosaur needs 10% wetland, 52% water, 38% ground leaf, and some fish. Adult population of 2+. Okay. What would be a good group size? I live in the part of the US that has a very diverse ecosystem. Bears, lions, wolves, wolverines, coyotes aplenty. Very nice. I think I've added all of those to a zoo at some point. Ooh. I kind of like the yellowy color. For the female. The male doesn't need to be as dark as that though. I feel like it should be a little bit more vibrant. Maybe the orange. Yeah, I quite like the orange. Ooh, we could add a bit of blue to it. Bit of red. Or again, yellow. Yeah. I get all the little wild birds. I get parakeets. I get foxes, squirrels. This is quite difficult. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna give you the bit of orange. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. We used to see a lot of hedgehogs. Not seen any in many years. There probably are some nearby. I'm gonna redo this path while I wait for expeditions. Ew, brother! I thought that was a wonky. Fossil extraction completed. 72%. I guess we're 78. We got a lot of work to do. At the moment, this just looks pathetic. Do. I don't know. How long it would take to get the better pathways. Probably not too long. You have to get so many people in, I believe. Have 400 guests to get the wider path. 600 to get the biggest. And then in order to make our operations work the way I need them to, we need 800 guests. Research the monorail. With the monorail research, we can then get the Hyperloop. And then we're going to Hyperloop over the river. It's all so messy, but it's a process, you know? I'm just looking at this like, yeah, another thing we do have to do. Is that going to be in range? Of course not. Why would it be?
Please respond.
But it will be if I have it here. Oh, we got a lot of work to do. What are we all up to anyway? Ooh. Right, we're doing Gallimimus or Oviraptor. I need more Dinosaur. And I need to keep giving them that. I don't care about the appetite or the sociability, to be honest. It's the lifespan that bothers me. I don't remember what sociability even like affects. I think it's like to do with like other dinosaurs. I try to be careful though, because the last gene modifications I did bugged my park. Group adaptation. I still try to catch up on work from the Christmas break. Oh, not fun. Not fun at all. Do. Right, I'm gonna get my inspiration up here. I'm gonna do some remodeling. I'm down to 76 emails in my inbox. What did you start with? How big of a number was that? I may as well just fill that back in. Right, what I want to do... It's quite difficult, you see. I really want to get those bigger pathways, because without them, I can't bring it as close to the path as I want to. Because I do want to remold this. Hello, Ooze. Good morning, mate. How you doing? You had 220, which isn't that bad. I had over 300 last Christmas. Oh, damn. The fact that you're on 76, you made a good effort at that. Our work doesn't stop for the holidays, it just piles up. Yeah, I can imagine. I want an ore. An ore? I want an ore! Open the ore! I want a more natural... pathway. Does your work primarily involve responding to emails? I'm gonna lie, when I saw the thumb on Discord, I thought you play Avatar again. Wait, what? What does it look like on Discord? Oh, the thumbnail kind of looked like the map, did it? Yeah, we have to remodel all this. We just need dinosaurs. Right, that dig site's done now. So I'm gonna get the last percentages from here. We only need 16, at least. Hello, Dragon. This is early for you, bro. Good morning. How you doing? And I actually read. Happy pre-Friday. Again, this is very temporary. I ironically don't want electric fencing next to water. Or in water, for that matter. I make my own. Tired, but I'll live. Early start today, is it? Or regular start? Right, we've got a minute and a half left. Early. I've beaten my alarm by about an hour. What the heck? Oh, la, la. Now, I don't want to do the same thing I did with the Stegos, where I build their territory too big, anticipating a future group size, and the starting group didn't need that much territory. So they were just like, yeah, I don't know where anything is. I'm not going to wander around. Frick you, bro. Are you... I guess 12%. You summoner bish. That tells me I can still get one more thing out of you. Somebody's nut. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. I might add some shallows around here. So long as there's enough room for the river cruise to get through, that's all that matters. And then you can make that really fine by just bringing that up. Make sure that deep water can still get through. This is for the dino ducks, mate, yeah. I need to get them in to judge the scale. How are people today? Doing good, thank you. Yeah, pretty much fruity, mate. Pretty much. I have an idea in my head how I want this to look. I need to know how big or small I need to make this first. And I cannot achieve that without getting the dinosaurs in. And much like our zoo, we need to get guests in anyway to start making money. If I can get enough guests in, I want to get the widest possible pathways. Because I want to have those right up against the custom fencing we're going to make along here. We got a lot of work to do, basically. It is a process. Available what platforms? Pretty much all of them, I believe. PC, PlayStation, Xbox. I don't think it's on Switch, actually. And that was the last bit I needed. %100% genome. We'll synthesize. Been waiting a long time for this. To me, that roughly looks like the amount of land they would want. It said like 38% land, 50 something water, and then like another little percentage of something else. Wetland, that was it. We do have a cool new wetland brush though. We can make a cypress swamp. I'm trying not to obscure the view in certain places though. Right. Insufficient skill? You telling me there's a skill issue available here? What am I missing? 5 genetics. Oh shit, I gotta fire someone. Sounds like a skill issue. Fucking bitch. 666. I've never had to do this before. I've had to fire people. Tell your scientists to do better. I think you're right. I needed 11, didn't I? Boo doo 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 doo. Ooh.
Dinosaur.
Hello, Jabba.
Dinosaur.
How you doing?
Rawr.
Oh, that's still not enough. What do? I get rid of you. Sorry. You've not been working for me for long. Yeah, this will just have to do for now. Right, we're gonna sell some vehicles. I'm slacking here. I am tired. Going to need to level them up. Yeah, we're too early into the game to do that, to be honest. I just need to get things out and going. Some mobility. Some motion. Storm warning. Joke's on you! There's nothing here! The fact that I've had to put 3 of these in tells me this might be a little too big. No worries, Trasker, mate. All good. He is gone, Jabba. He is gone. Right, again, I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna custom do everything. I just need to get... It's irritating how ugly this looks. Right, one final one. It's so bad. I missed my custom building in the last map. Oh shit! Thanks, Grim. Thank you for the gifty, bro. Appreciate that. Hello, Nadia, as well. Good morning. Wait, what did you say? I got woken up this morning by the dude delivering my new couch. It also functions as a bed, so I have a much better napping spot in my office. I'll post it in the Discord. Yeah, go for it. Select eggs. Ooh. Skittish and antisocial. Sack it, we do it. At least they're long-lived, you know. Hello, Chemist. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. You posted it. Oh, I like that. There's a fucking rat on it. It's under art. Yeah, I found it immediately. Yeah, I'm doing good, Chemist. Trying to get the ball rolling with this park. I've got to do the same thing I do as Zoo as well. I just have to make an ugly looking basic structure. Get the dinosaurs in. Make money. figure out what kind of space they need, and then make things look pretty after that. Nadia's got... Oh, it does remind me of a therapy chair. Sleep therapy. The rat is the pretend therapist. There is also a cat above it. Maybe they're in therapy. The rat and the cat. You know what? We save and we speed up. We got no time to lose. That's the pillow. That cat is gonna be me after playing League all day. Oh yeah, today's the day, isn't it? Today's the day. Is the green thing winking at me, Ooze? It's an avocado. Oh shit. Know what I didn't do? I shouldn't need these when I make a custom barrier. But until then, I need these. I named the avocado Oozy Poo. Is that what you try to get across? How did you get... You know what? Don't question it. It's time. Dino ducks.
The Dinosaurus is an impressively sized ornithomimosaurian, or ostrich dinosaur. And it certainly does bear a passing resemblance to ostriches considering its beak, feathers, and long neck. But I would emphasize passing resemblance. I've certainly never seen an ostrich this size, or with arms like those.
Now that I'm seeing them, do we reckon this is too big? Bear in mind, we will have more. Dinoplatypus. Yeah, you two keep arguing. Yeah. Yeah. I swear to God. Right, ground leaf.
A comfortable dinosaur is one that's significantly easier to manage.
Their territory size
Keeping
is
them
so
content
small.
should be a priority.
It depends how many we have. Tilt him, Nadia. She's getting her pre-game tilt to warm up for League. See if there's any dinosaurs that can live in there with them. Not playing League today on the first day of the season. It'll be full of tryhards and shitheads. Pussy. Oh my god! What's going on here? They like sauropods and hadrosaurs. The issue is the kind of environment this is. It's very watery and swampy. You'd need to find a matching dinosaur that likes that. I could shrink the habitat, honestly. Harry the Platypus? Do 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 do. How big of a territory do they need realistically? Oh, Jesus. Look at the area and look at the water and look where we are. Again, these are dinosaurs and I do want them to breed and grow in group size. But I need to make it somewhat realistic as well. Compy it up? No, no more compies. The other one not a platypus? Oh, they're gonna have babies together. That's cute. In fact, Look, they sit like ducks as well. Horse? I mean, it got described as an ostrich, and it resembles a duck. Not sure I see the horse. I love them though. I love them. But yeah, I think we do need to make this a little smaller. Oh, there's actually a meme of that. Oh, the face. Yeah, I kind of see that. Do your business. Right. Clearly I've been too ambitious. Your environment is roughly that size. What if I cut it off? Again, it depends how many we add. I'm thinking to there. Cut off all of that. The other DLC animals are all carnivores, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, there's the little one, isn't there? Yeah, no. I think I'm going to keep this exclusive to them. Cohabitation is a fun thing to do in this game, and I've done it a lot, but it's going to be a ball ache for this.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you. I've got an idea in mind. That rock symbolizes the River Cruise exit. Daz wants to circumcise the hand. You goddamn right I do. Stop right there.
Why doesn't anyone listen to each other on New Year's Eve? Because their words go in one ear and out the other.
Stop right there. I heard it the first time. As if you both got the same alert. Hello, Hunter, mate, and thank you, Ooze, for the bits, bro. Appreciate it. I reckon that'll be a good sizable space. Biddy beep, biddy beep, beep. Let's do lawn. Okay. Yes, I think that's better. That's a lot neater. I wouldn't say no. Shit, that is way too large. Some shallows there. Do do do. I'll do a bit of a hill as well at the back. Like even that's still like too big, but there's only 2 of them in there. Do do do. To redesign the whole thing myself. Have a good sleep, Jabber. Thank you for popping in. Right, as a temporary start, this works. And I wonder... we are going to have the river cruise going through. However... we've got to bring in some other form of viewing, don't we? I'm gonna make a custom one again. Just trying to think how I want to do it. In water? Oh, that's obvious. No worries, Ooze, mate. That's actually the perfect width for the viewing. Don't want them to escape. Again, very temporary. Very temporary. We just need guests. Do 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 do. Obstructed by path. You little shit. Right, how close can I get this? Pretty close, actually.
Viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Again, this will be custom fencing as well. Boo, boo. What we should do... add some shallows in places? Get them right over here, you know? How's Perry and the Nodder doing? They're doing fine. Let's go wait for them to breed. I could synthesize another 2. Have 4 in here. Beep beep beauty beauty beauty. You should put them in a pit and watch them fight to the death to see if they're a platypus or not. I like your thinking. Hypothetically, of course. Hey, I didn't think of anything else. Of course, hypothetically. Hey, we've broken even.
You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
Thank you. What's cool about the new cypress wetland they've added is there's like a mist as well. But yeah, no. I can't wait to actually start making this look nice. Select the eggs. What's the mating like for this? Do I have one male and then like a load of females? Or do I have like a couple males, a few females? Adult population of 2+, adult males 1+. Adult females any. Wait, you say 1+. For females any. Am I reading that? You know what? I think Perry is going to be a player. Perry the player, we call him. One male, 4 females. And then they can grow their little herd. So, how is it 11:30, by the way? I feel like I've done nothing. Sugar and shit. And everything in between. But yeah, what's cool about this is we're going to have a theme. The theme is the river cruise. So no matter what we add, we have to have that connecting. Obviously that is temporary. That will disappear eventually. Right. I'm gonna start thinking about how I want to decorate this. Let's give it a save. I got me inspiration too. I'm wondering if the land should be a little closer.
Take a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
It would defeat the purpose of the whole river cruise aspect. I just feel like they're so far back. What if? I'm gonna play around here with a couple of ideas. Have the river cruise go that way. That way they've still got a big lake. I feel like they still do need more water than this. Hold on. Deep water. I just, when they're swimming, I want them close to the fencing as possible. And the viewing gallery, of course. I'm tempted to do what I've done there as well. Oh, you dick. Missing fish? Ah, this is the issue. Expand. You have to expand this territory. Like, you can't just be comfortable. Maybe when I add the others, they'll be okay. How long are you streaming for today? My usual amount. So another 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Yeah, 5.5 hours. Oh, sorry, I just hit the mic. I don't think they're mammalian in the slightest, though. Could be wrong. What do you think of an Ice Age time frame version of these games? That could be quite cool. Some Ice Age mammals. I like this. It's just maybe now they'll expand. Look, you got more ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinosaur to the park.
And you found the fish. Right. If you expand that way as well. Running away like, ah, ladies. Perry's like, ain't nobody got time for... Perry! What are you doing? Not a platypus! What are you doing? Nah, we gotta get us under control. Yeah, that was intentional. Did the new lady scare you? We literally just got guests in and you're embarrassing me.
If an animal is under stress, we need to know why. Solve the underlying issue, and the rest will take care of itself.
Can I rename Perry after me instead? You can fly. I literally just need you to look over there. You know what I mean? Then you'd be perfect. Just over there. Just please. Oh. How'd I even get out? You broke the fence. I introduced the new ladies. You ran for the hills. And you just beat down the fence. That's interesting. The females are okay with one fish feeder. But the male requires 2. It's got an appetite. But this is what we wanted, look. That's the view. I just need them to recognize that. That is placed there very purposely. But they're just... I need that curiosity to, like, scoop. Yeah, I almost added another male. I'm glad I didn't. But once he recognizes that fish feeder, they'll well, should start having babies. Until an appropriate time where they've taken up the entire space and gone, no more. No more, please. Yeah, I just don't know how to encourage it. Ooh, not a platypus? Oh, you get there and you're like, fuck you, Daz. Typical Nadia. I may have to add a temporary one. Shit, okay. I'll add a temporary one. If it will allow me. Nadia, you waste no time. 'Tis the season. No worries. Enjoy your lurky lurk. I'm not gonna do what you request of me. I'm gonna ovulate instead. That's what she said. Right, Perry's now missing some ground leaf. But a single egg. Keep out. I'm away again, fuck this. You prude. Nadia's gonna, you know, do what Nadia's gonna do. Right, now that they're happy and acclimatized, I think I can now start designing. Take me with you. You're the father. What do you mean? You gonna run out on Nadia? Go get milk or cigs? I think Nadia wins the debate then. You had Abdo running away from the ladies. I am a platypus. And Nadia not a platypus. And you've bred, had a baby, and it was kind of like, you know when people get their kids, their toddlers, and they put Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle in front of them, and they see who they pick? That's what we were going to do. We were going to let the baby decide, am I part platypus or am I not? But seeing as Abdo wants to get out of there, go for milk, go for cigs, I think Nadia wins by default. Josh wants nothing to do with this. Right, I'm going to start thinking about a custom fence. We're going to do a double barrier. And then I'm going to do the rock wall and everything like that as well. Oh, sevens. I may go pee first and get on the treadmill for the day. Sounds like a skilly. Oh, you want a haywire? Yeah, you could have one of the other females. Number 3. Hey, you might ovulate soon too. If Nadia and Josh had a kid, it'd be like Trevor from GTA. It would inherit Nadia's crazy and Josh's hairline. Let's see if the baby does. Once this is born, I'm gonna go pee. And then start building the fencing. There you are. There's your little sprog. Female, but you look like your father. Yeah. Wait, why are you a danger to guests? How can you be a danger to anything? Look at you. Oh my god. I thought you drowned then. Haha, you found your daddy. Daddy doesn't care though. Daddy wishes he weren't there. I wouldn't expect anything from him. Why are you a danger to guests? What the hell? There's fencing, like... Dad went, fuck off. You're no child of mine. Right, I'm gonna go pee. Get on the treadmill. And then we'll work on the barrier. We'll probably sort out the whole danger to guests thing. Yeah, there must be a bit, but I'm like, where? The fencing comes up to the viewing gallery. And then I've secluded it within the rockwork. Oh, wait a minute. That was it. It was that rock. Trasker knew exactly what the problem was. Right, I'm gonna leave the game running. Because who knows what will happen. Josh may decide to have another hookup. An absentee dad always finds a way. It's the slogan of this game. Life finds a way. Just not in the way you'd expect. Right, I'm getting distracted. We're back. Hold on, there was a meme. Let me have a look. Nabdo? Oh my god. Also, the baby's a danger to guests again. Oh, I think I might know why. Hold on. You can't see a thing because I've changed scene. Maybe the water's going under the fence a bit too much. I try to follow, see where they're going. Evidently, this makes no sense. Anyway, be right back. I am back.
I'll be back soon.
Do we call this Nabdo then? Surprised it doesn't have... Does it have the aggressive trait? Is that why it's doing this? I mean, it is the spawn of two League enjoyers. Are you aggressive? No, actually. You're docile. You're the opposite. Never terrorizes guests. Never attacks ranger teams. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. Do It is a weird name. I think I'm losing money. And I think it's Nabdo's fault. Anubis! Thank you so much for the gifty. I appreciate that. Ah!
My name is Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. Bear with me. There we go. Yeah, thank you for that. Treadmill's back. It has been a week, mate. I'm enjoying it again. I kind of wish I had an incline one, though. Maybe that'll be a future investment. You could do so much more in 30 minutes on an incline than you could an hour and a half on a regular. You know what I mean? Doesn't quite get your heart rate up enough. Also, I really don't know why you are a danger to guests. Height reveal. Do. There are no brakes in the system. Unless... it comes from under. Yeah, there is a new pathing. We actually have to check that out. Management. This will show if there's any gaps. The hatchery? The hatchery was temporary anyway. I like that the animals get highlighted depending on what the size you highlight is. So you are considered small. Oh, it worked. I think it was the hatchery. Right, if that's the case, let's save it. And let's start making a custom fence. Now that there's no danger to guests, I'm hoping people come back. Bring me in some money. We need non-grid. concrete. One thing I forgot to do. Random scale off, rotation off. Fencing, right. What is a good... Probably that one, actually. I'm a fucking cool. What temperature is it where you are? What is Daz's favorite dinosaur? Stegosaurus. Ooh, I may have to use some of the new pieces for the guest fencing. They look so good. These are DLC pieces. Right, I think what I'll do... It's 2 degrees outside. Yeah, has to be the stego for me. Oh, Jesus. Where did that come from? Right, it's gonna have to be different, isn't it? I think the concrete's fine. I'm just gonna have to move it. Maybe have like a little bit either side, like that. Create group. Duplicate. Now we're gonna get that flickering because of the overlap of axes that we get in Planet Zoo. So what I need to do is remove it from those axes, then put it back. It should be about 80.519 inside. Snap time. She's gonna christen her therapist couch. Whoa, Abdo. Hey, that's a promise. Better keep that. Nabdo is the future. Future's fucked. Naturally. I'm trying to get this very precise. It's not really wanting to work with me. There we go. Right, this is going to be our water barrier. Let's make this a group. I may also see... what other concrete pieces we can add to this? Ooh. Too thick. Too thick, too furious. Some of these pieces look really good. Right, what I'm gonna do is I want this. Oh, you're just bloody short. What a breather. All this should be recolorable as well. Do 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 do. That's not a lot. Oh Jesus! Ranked is out. It was nice knowing everyone. Well. Godspeed, bro. The next time you type, you may not be as friendly. A changed soul. Yeah, I've got to do the same with this now. It's not necessary, but it looks a lot better. You get a horrible flickering effect otherwise. And then I want to grab this. Do that. $21,000 profit per minute. It's not great, but it's something. Create group. There we go. The fence has to move back as well. I'm excited for this though. I will try and make it look as good as possible. Right, and now what we do, multi-select, grab all of that, create group. Do 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 do. I haven't decided what our viewing gallery is gonna look like yet.
We have a sick animal that requires immediate care. If this happened in the wild, it could be in real trouble. But here we can help.
Yeah, we've got the facilities. Cryptosporidiosis. Right. Oh, we'd have a staff center. You silly, silly boy. I think I have to research them as well. Scientist busy. Well, screw me, I guess. Do you think the fencing should be much bigger? Look at the size difference. I don't really like the mesh. I do think the fencing is a little too small though. Right, that's that sorted. Let's get a scientist. Staff center. What would happen if I did this? Because it's grouped up, it's a mess. I think the size is better now, though. The best way to tell... There. That size. I should have done this first. I forgot how small it looks. Hello, Goxie. How you doing? This does mean I could delete some unnecessary pieces now, though.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Rah.
Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
You know what? In fact, we're scaling. Oh, that's as big as it goes? Okay. That's some serious music for some fences. It's a serious matter. Yeah. A little bit like that, yeah. I could probably bring that in as well. So if we go to there, grab that one, go to there. I don't know if I will need to make it any bigger than this. I don't remember how deep the water is. Yeah, no, that should be fine. That should be fine, as is. How is Daz in chat today? Doing good. It's been a while. I noticed this game makes you want to physically put a ruler on the screen. That's like me and Zoo Fatima. Have you been? How have you been? The whole illusion of this is that it will come up to about there, but underwater you'd see the other part of the concrete fencing. To get a good look at it, well, you don't see a big old look of it there. Is that the deepest aspect? Yeah, that's deep enough. That's deep enough. I still need the wider pathways as well. Although I can change the pathway after. I've been good. I had to learn to rip the door off my car to replace the wire right. The wire right mirror was fun. Interesting. Split that from group and move that. I realize we don't actually need that. Not yet, at least. We're going to start from here. We're going to make our way around. We're doing a double barrier. This is the anti-dinosaur barrier. And then I'm going to do a guest barrier using some of the DLC pieces. It's not every day I get to ooga booga rip a door off. True. Right, for this, let me get my staff center finished. Let me get the Dinosaurus inoculated. Let me get my staff better, and then I'm going to pause it, delete all the fencing. Haywire! You're next, are you? I told you.
It's a fine line in this business between a well-functioning facility and mayhem. Good infrastructure keeps us on the right side of that line.
I knew you'd be next. Right, scientists. We could have more now, and you can all rest. Right. You've had 2 eggs! Better than Nadia. Shall we bring in some food and drink and whatnot? We had that earlier. And I don't think I'm making enough income at the moment. This is all very temporary. But I'm doing it so that we get income. very, very temporary.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This will just make them happy. So
for whenever nature calls.
Beep, 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 beep. Change product. What should we sell, chat? Books. Fossilized shit. Display cabinet. Ooh. We are still a little under. They've changed the way that looks, by the way. I think I prefer it. You see that little black line telling you what you gotta get, what you gotta get over. Yeah, that's all, folks. I think it's difficult. I'm gonna have to change product, I think. Ugh, I'm selling books. What's wrong with me? The thing is, it's not going to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect. No, I'm not buying them or reading them. That was Porky Pig merged with Eminem. Damn right. Jesus Christ, this scared the shit out of me. Boop-a-dip-a-dip-beep-boop. Let's go. Babies!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinosaur to the park.
Money moves, chat.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
Right, we need the jukebox, I think. I think that's the best we're gonna do. And this should hopefully just bring in income. While I start designing. And they're gonna rip it all apart later. Need some dino plushes on throne for your wall stuff. That's a good point. I feel Pokemon drowns everything out. I probably won't need many. Get like a T-Rex plush or a Stego or something. Update as I head out to work. I got the third sibling. They beat the shit out of me as I brought them in. You got all the kittens off the street, did you? IRL, he found some, well, he found a kitten in his engine. Yeah, the whole snakes thing yesterday, yeah. It's from that discussion. We discovered that Ooze is the true cat lord. It has 9 cats. For the sake of me building, by the way. Because I don't think this game has a flashlight like Planet Zoo has. It does in first person mode, but not in building mode. Oh yeah, hotel. Hotel Trivago. Again, temporary, brings more guests in, brings more revenue in. We'll fiddle about with it later. I'm pretty sure this one is a girl, because the other sister clawed the shit out of us. Bobo the brother accepted his fate of being caught. Are you saying the ladies are aggressive? Now away I go! I think while we're doing this, by the way, beep beep. Yeah, no, our 2 cats, when we had them, were both female. And when it came to the vet visits, Jesus, one of them had to be wrapped in a towel, like a straitjacket. Feral. Free-range dinos, exactly. Right, what I'm going to start doing now as well. Not the original 3, but these 3. Group up. Save a bit of time, you know? Like a cat burrito, yeah, exactly. One of them is very good. The other one just wasn't having it. I need to decide how I'm going to build the viewing gallery. Because that's going to determine what I do here. Yeah, my hope is I can get the water as close to that as possible. Fact, let's try it out. It'll be stopped by the path. Water collides with the path. But that is exactly what I want. I'm gonna rip up the path later on as well. I'm gonna rip up the path. Hopefully we can research the better path. Actually, what can I do? We need 400 guests. We have 204. It might be a while before we get that. In hindsight. What can I do? See, in Planet Zoo, the way the guests work is they will go to these vantage points. Anywhere on the path where they can see the animal in front of them, they'll stop and have a look, right? So if you have path going along the barrier, they'll stop and have a look along the path. Glass, whatever you build, right? They don't do that in this. It's like a range, like a cone of view. So it has to be some kind of ride or viewing gallery. But I can make it look implied as if they could walk along the path and just look in. So that's what we're gonna do. Hello, Dinosaur. My day's been good so far. How's yours been? As we're going to build our own. Work around that. I did it enough for the dust to clear, but not enough so the dinosaurs could get out. Right. If I'm good enough, I'm hoping I can get that nice and neat to that. In fact, I may reposition this. Make life a little bit easier on myself. Yeah, what I'll do, I know I just put that down. But I'm going to rotate this. I'm going to have it along this fence. So as you can see, I'm kind of going further in. But that's what I want. That's what I want. Welcome back, Loki. I can't unpause until this is done now either. We'll have some dinosaurs on the loose. Right, so if I remove the water here temporarily, just a little bit, and then oh god, where did I... There you are. I was like, where did I put that post? Dinocaris is my friend's favorite dino. Nice. Yeah, there are... First habitat. Our first stop along the river cruise. And then... Go attractions, custom. Here's where things may get a little finicky. Building constraints. Right. I want... Oh, this could be difficult. I think that's lined up. Oh, no. No, no. I was about to say, I think that's lined up pretty well. It was not. But I can look at the blue lines to determine it. Right, that's slightly better. There. That now connects to the fencing. You know what? Ah, sugar. I'll redo it now. Hello, Zay. How you doing? I think that looks better. Right. Obviously, I've got to redo some of this. Yo, goosh. Glad you're goosh. Goosh, goosh, splatoosh. Right, let's get this aligned. This bit's the most time consuming, but it'll look good. It'll make sense. Do 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 do. I kind of like the idea of you couldn't have the path nearly as close though. We'll see what we can do in terms of terrain. Oh, this is a bit of a weirder angle, this is. A lot of these blemishes, though, will all be hidden. And then have that curve around, perhaps? I think the reason that is the way it is it's too sharp. Still going to be a little bit off, but it's a lot better. Right. Do do do. Oh, I need more water. Okay. We're almost there. I'm just seeing if I like the way it looks. Do 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 do. A little bit more. There we go. Gotta build everything custom, you know? Well, you don't have to, but I'm going to. Right, and now we curve it around. I'm gonna have to move the backup generator as well for this. Do 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 do. Right, keep going. Have you ever had a dream where you find a pretty girl, get married, have kids, wake up to realize it was only a dream and that you're still single? No. Can't say I have. Maybe that's a sign you need to get yourself out there, you know? Dragon. That's a nightmare to dragon, all of what you mentioned. Here it is as well. You know, I think your subconscious is like telling you something. You feeling a bit lonely, bud? I'm feeling lonely, and I wish I had a lover that could hold me. Cried in my room. Yeah, that is a typical nightmare for Dragon. Having time off. Right, I think there is good enough. I quite like that shape. This is all gonna have to... Actually, I don't think that does need to, does it? Yeah, sack it. We'll bring it back. So that is the space we're working with. I need to redo all of this. Let's get one of these. Actually, is there one of them I want? Could just be one of the... Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Oh, the post. Where you at, bro? It's gonna be hard to do the guest barrier. This is the animal barrier. It's gonna be hard to do the guest barrier until we get the better pathing. But that's gonna take time. The Wawa? Let's get that up to there. Are we all connected? We are. I want that as close to the rock as possible. There we go. Again, I can make it look a lot nicer later on. For now, we just gotta keep these dinosaurs in. Same thing here. I want to get the post. I may have to rotate this one. To about there. Whoa, why is that at an angle? Hello? That's better. Blah. That's what I hear when I see that emote. About there, perhaps. That sticks out way too much, though, doesn't it? Ah, the other one's the same. Okay, that's fine. For now, that'll do. I'm gonna redo the pathing anyway. And then I've got to get shallow water. What have I done? What the devil have I done? Wait, why is that? Huh? You silly bitch. Yeah. Daddy's tidying up. However, are they contained? They certainly are. Right, there's going to be obstructions. However, again, the whole path thing is going to change. Maintenance team 2, what are you doing? How can you not get to those things? Right. How close can I get? Like there? I think that's somewhat decent. You certainly can be. Right, I've done that. And I'm gonna bring this as close as possible. I think it said no there because of the feeder. Requires water. Where do you think you are? You're in it. It's because of that, isn't it? Yeah, that I can get nice and close to this now. That's better. I can remove that foliage as well.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
In order to make our river ride park a thing, though, we obviously got to have that deep water. I like fixing things. It wouldn't be the same if we didn't have Loki Squad fixing things. Ooze Squad checking up on things. And Lock Squad neutralizing everything he wants to. There you go. Can I bring some of that closer? Certainly can. Ah, I hate when you do that. The OGs are back at it again. Hopefully, we're not dealing with a cursed park this time around. Never say never, though, you know? Right, I think we could tidy a lot of this up with rocks and stuff. How are you doing space-wise? Missing ground leaf. Oh, you got loads. You're not even, like, utilizing the back. For whatever reason. I'm going to design the interior a bit better at some stage. Again, it's all a process. We've got to get it functioning first. Looking nice later. Right, I think the next thing on the agenda will be the pathway. The void pocket. The dinosaurs that lost all sense of territory. Hello. Do, do, do. Is there... I'm gonna save it actually, because I don't think I remember when we did. You know how, like, in zoo recently, with the penguins, I was adding loads of those pebbles, stacking on top of each other? Wait, there should be a brush. I don't want it to obscure the view, though. I just kind of wanted them around the base. Around the base. Alright, let's see what I can do. There is loads of smaller rocks, but... yeah, no, that's not going to give me the effect I want. I think it's alright like that, though. You can clean it up. But yeah, no, for context, I want to use some of the DLC fencing for the guest barrier. Because I really like the way it looks. So that's going to be along the path. Double barrier. And then we'll fill it with plants and stuff. Actually, that's how I'll hide it. That is exactly how I'll hide a lot of that. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta make sure it doesn't clip, though. We might even find a better one. I like this one a lot, though. But we'll keep that idea in mind. Actually, what if I just type bush? Boo. 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 Maybe that? I want a more tropical looking one, though. But I could add brambles. Again, it's mainly just to hide the water kind of seeping through. Let's try a few different ones. We've got brambles, dog rose, arrowheads, tropical flower. These ones could be good, actually. Called prickly Russian thistle bushes. Yeah, I'm gonna lean into that one, I think. Doodaloo. Alright, I'll leave them there so I know what to go back to. In terms of the viewing area, I'm going to have to cover all that as well. How are we doing profit-wise? We're kind of falling under, aren't we? You already get donation bins in this game. Right, I'm almost done on the treadmill. I have to see how long this takes me. I want to know how long it takes me. I like this though. Although I might do something about that one. Bring that closer to the fence. Or it might be alright there actually. But I'll remove... Maybe I won't. There we go. Remove that tree. There's a lot of cool ways we can play around with this. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo, doop. Right, let me give it another save. Because in a minute, I'm going to get off the treadmill. And I'm going to go pee. And then I can kind of lock in a bit better. Get this pathway done as well. Because at the moment, that is abysmal. Abysmal. How are we doing for space? I think it's a good amount of space. I just want to break it up so it's not flat. Like a flat portion of water, a flat portion of land. We're going to add rocks, kind of make it look a little mountainous towards the back. Maybe have some elevated terrain. At the end of the day, though, these are like swamp-loving dinosaurs. So we have to take that into consideration. Do. What were you all up to anyway? What were you doing? Work. What time is it actually? Almost 1:30. The day is going at a relatively decent pace. About to do the first DLC of my run. You're about to finish it already? Sheesh. Oh, I want to see how long this has taken me. 10 more steps. How expensive are incline? You have an incline, don't you, Traska? Almost an hour and a half. Hour and 20 minutes that took. Hour and 22. Boo, boo. I'm in no position yet to get one, but I'd love to get one. Freezing my toes off. You don't need them, mate. Don't worry about it. Oh, it isn't an adjustable incline one. 2.5 hours to go. To go. £800. Oh, that was a full treadmill. Good. I don't want to jinx it. I don't know whether it was the little upgrade to our circuit board that we had done last year. Whether it's the speed I'm walking at, or whether it's the time of year, I don't know. But I've not had the shocks. Should we take that as a win? I don't know why I'm getting comfortable. I need a wee. I was just gonna look it up. Again, I'm in no position at the moment to get one, but I'd love to get one eventually. Under desk treadmill incline. Oh, okay. Some of these aren't bad. This was £84. $120. It depends on the height they can go as well. I don't want a thrifty option, no. I think that'll end terribly for everyone involved. Myself. So looking for like 12 or 15. That one does 15. $99.99 that one. They're not as bad as I thought. Again, I'm in no position at the moment, but I thought they'd be more expensive than what they are. It's still a large sum. Ooh, that one's 12. Yeah, I was thinking a couple of hundred. A lot of those are, like I say, below 100. Like, just below 100. How much would you spend on one anyway? Probably about that, to be honest. What was the, hold on. How much was the one I have? Again, it's not an incline. And the prices may be a lot different from what they used to be. I can't remember if I bought it, or if it was on Throne. I think I bought it. I'm just checking now. Try to remember the year. Right, it wasn't 2023. Sorry, 2024, I reckon. Maybe? Yeah, I'm just intrigued as to what I paid for this one. This one's very good, it's just not incline. And I think you can get more effective results out of an incline for less time. Walking uphill gets your heart rate going. Ah, found ya. Okay, so the one I have is $69.99. I don't know if that's what I paid for at the time. 70 quid. And ones with incline are like 90, 100 quid. That's not that bad. Eesh. Would buy. Yeah, I do recommend them. Last year I was very good at it to begin with, and then I got lazy because of various factors. I kept getting shocks that actually hurt me. And we had like 6 heat waves back to back, and I just like the combination of those two things, I was like, nah, chief. I have a break from this. And then I found it very difficult to get back onto the horse, as they say. But we did get back on the horse with Jingle Jam. And yeah, no, I had no issues. Why is there such a wide gap there? I think it's fine. I'll just like add some more scenery there. It doesn't need to be perfect. And it's gonna get wider anyway, eventually. Right, I need you... Oh, that's in the way, isn't it? Yeah, no. If you're like me, and you can't afford the gym, or you work from home a lot, these standing desk, under desk treadmill combos are really good. Really good. Hello, Nightshade. Stretch. I literally just did. I just got off the treadmill. Yeah, like 80 pounds or something, low-key. Is that you wanting one, Loki, or hinting that you want me to stick it on throne and help me out? Are you being... Was that a kind act that you were hinting towards there? How far are you in Avatar? We just got to the plains. I did everything in King Law Forest that I could. Even that little level 20 place. Which we had no right doing, but it was so fun. So fun. And then, yeah, we went to the plains. Yeah, we did it. What I realized, I was level 11.5 gear score. And obviously the facility is 20. Here's what I could and couldn't do. I could still one-shot the people that aren't in vehicles. What I couldn't do was destroy the mechs in any way, shape, or form. Even if I hacked them, stunned them, and open fired on the weak spots, it wasn't budging. So I had to play full Splinter Cell. And what I did was I kept going through to all the objectives, hacking the mechs and storing the hacks, taking out the people, doing the objective as they move along their patrols, and then once I completed the objective and I had to move on, I'd wait until the mechs were like somewhat close together, execute the hack, get all of them out of action, and run for the exit. And then in the next area, I would do the same. And then obviously there were a few rounds where there were reinforcements. I learned the hard way about that, so I did have to die, but I didn't have to do the whole thing again, luckily. I just had to do that little bit again. So I would deal with the reinforcements that I could. Again, hacking and stunning the mechs, taking out the people. And then you get to the laser at the end, and I hid. You know where the laser fires down those tunnels? I hid on the top of one of those tunnels, picked off the people, tried to stay out of vision from the mechs. It took a few attempts to get that right. And then I just slowly worked my way through the objective. Destroyed the laser. Did it. And then I got like 3 upgrades that were like huge. It was very fun. I didn't want to make a habit of doing that, but I wanted to like challenge myself. And I did it. Luckily, there was no objective saying kill everything. I wouldn't have been able to do it. Because I couldn't kill the mechs. It was quite fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed watching it. You blew them up with the gas tanks. I didn't destroy the mechs at all. I killed the people walking around with the bow. Just hacked and stunned the mechs. Made sure I didn't get seen by them and made sure I could get to where I need to. And just destroyed the objectives. That was it. You technically can, but it takes a long time. Yeah. That was kind of my worry. By you say you saved that to last, what do you mean? Like the end of the base game? Yeah, really? Is it like one of the most difficult things to do? Because I've just got to the plains and I'm like 15 gear score. Almost 16. Funny thing is that base is an end game thing. Wait, what? Oh my god. To be honest, I wasn't expecting it to even work. I'm amazed it did. Again, all this is just temporary. I just need to get income back. It was an experiment that actually paid off. Let's go do that for now. Okay. Well, yeah, I've done everything in King Lore. Like, I've been over the whole map and everything that popped up as you fly over and run through everything, I've done. There probably is things I've missed, like the murals. Things that don't necessarily appear on the map. But I did everything that is on the map. And I did every side quest and every clan contribution as well, except one that involved codes. There was a quest where you had to scan the bellies of the feral Thanators. And then you get like codes out of them, and you gotta like find the purpose of them. That was the only side quest I had left. So yeah, well, I just did the whole of King Lore. We headed to the plains. We saw the majesty that was the plains, and I ended there. Boo-doo-doo. Because from what I can see on the map, there's 3 zones, right? There's Kinglore Forest, there's the Upper Plains, and then there's like the Clouded Forest or something. And then there's one DLC for each of those, I believe. One for the plains and one for the other one. Clouded Forest. So I've just started zone 2 of 3. What's funny is I'm almost at 50 hours played. So again, chat, you get your value for money with that game. It's so good. I think I'm just gonna... Ooh. I'm just thinking, if I could upgrade all of these, I bring in more guests, more money, I can upgrade the paths. With the biggest paths, I can then start planning this out a lot better. At the moment, I'm trying to juggle management with actually building what I want to build. Which, for me, is the fun part, so... Biddy beep boop. You're 85.4 hours. Okay. And I'm almost at 50. And I've just got to the second zone. So it's 35 hours between us. Okay, that sounds about right. And that's without DLC as well. Oh, I'm not judging, mate. All power to you, bro. That game's addictive. I take my time, it's lovely world. Same, bro. To be honest, I was in no real rush to leave the King Law Forest. Which is why I made sure I did everything. Even the thing that was technically endgame. Right, let's see if this all brings in more profit. Everyone is satisfied there.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action.
Thanks.
Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
Yeah, I tried to finish that as well. I tried to leave King Law with everything discovered. I didn't quite get there, but I did the majority. I was missing a couple of bits of flora, a couple of wildlife. I think one was the giant bird thing that you see in one of the missions, but I forgot to scan it. And the rest were different versions of mech suits that I just never discovered. Alright, they're happy. I'm not selling books no more. Get out of it. Each of those brings in 23,000 in profits. Again, not pretty, but it serves a purpose.
I like that boulder. That is a
Thank
nice
you.
boulder.
What is the issue we have? Path capacity. Well, if we can get to 400 guests, I can improve that. I never went to pee, by the way. I got distracted. But I want the widest possible paths before I like start doing the other bit of the fencing. Hunter's OG takes so long, 200%. I quite enjoy it though. Exclamation, go! Hold on, how many people do we have? 336. I'm gonna dip to the loo. By the time I'm back, I want 400. At least our money's going up now, which it wasn't before. Like I say, I wanna get cracking on making this look nice. It's taking a lot longer than it does on Zoo. But I think a lot of that is because of
Dinosaur.
the way you make money in this.
Dinosaur.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
In Zoo, all you need to do is plop down donation bins. In this, you actually have to get some kind of economy on the roll here. With buildings. Right, I'll be back shortly, okay? I'm gonna nip to the loot. And then when I'm back, we will see what we can do. There's a lot to do, so we'll see what's next. Right, BRB. I'm back. How are we all doing? Hello, dear. How you doing? Right, question is, do we have enough guests? Are you I like the idea of that being a water barrier. I decided. Silly sausage. You did pretty good? Good. I think that makes more sense. And it makes the additional concrete we added actually have meaning. And then we're gonna use plants to kind of make it look more natural. Reeds and stuff. Reeds! How are we doing? You've shifted territory a bit again. It's okay though. How's Daz? Daz is doing good. Meticulously trying to functional plan this out. It's been a little difficult than usual. But that is because I'm building custom things. Ignore the buildings, they're there temporarily. But I've built a custom, like, fencing. I'm planning for the river cruise. And I had to really shrink this down because I built it too big. I haven't even got to doing the actual rock wall yet. Nor detailing the land in between. It's been a bit of a longer process compared to Zoo. Yeah, no, good. Just got off the treadmill. We were discussing alternate options for that as well. And yeah, I'm back to it now. You love it. Oh, I do. I just hope you guys appreciate that, like, this is a process, but it'll look really nice once it's done. Like, I don't feel like I've achieved too much in the 4.5 hours I've been live. But once it's done, hopefully it'll look really good. And the theme that connects us to continue with this as well is this river cruise. These rocks mark the entrance and exit. And there will be some kind of deep water cruise line going through every habitat. Or mostly every habitat. I don't know about everyone. The majority. Synapse is firing in all directions, pretty much. Pretty much. Nadia's got back at it. Nabdo matured! That's why. I don't feel like I've achieved much either. Only mine is in the last 39 years. Ah, shit. Now we're getting real. Hey, welcome back, Ooze. Alright, that's another baby. Cool.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
Shall we... deal with this? I kind of just want to place them. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Oh, I had random scale on. Wait, no, I didn't. Why have you done this? I want to paint an image of what we're going to look like. Why did I put a hashtag? I think that bush with the reeds along the barrier will look really nice. Use your chin as a new chew toy. Beautiful. We have a storm warning. It's not great. Right, should we do the barrier? We will need random scaling on for this. Gonna be sporadic. Dinosaur with a 3 stream streak. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Everything's going wrong. Hello, Val. How you doing? Ooh. That'll look really good for having the gate go through. Anything can happen. Your return was not on to a WoW stream. Not yet. The time is drawing near. You lost LeChonk? I can't remember what that one was from. Got distracted. Hello. How you doing? How we all doing? Good? Can't complain. Are you back from your time away, or you still enjoying that? You back home now? I have a new phone as well, so I'm taking some amazing photos. Do it. You got one of those fancy ones where you can zoom out. Or zoom in, sorry. And retain, like, the detail. Do 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 do. Ooh, I'm tempted to move the gate. I don't know. I might keep it where it is. The music. Did you win a war? Yes. I can leave it there. Boop, 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 boop. Once we add rocks inside, I think they'll be a lot happier with what I'm gonna do. I'll focus on the wall for now, though. The wall. The password is password. Do, do, do. You've sent me. Let's have a look. Hold on. We all know, chat, the password is Gojo. Come on. Oh my god, the quality of your camera. The ocean, my nemesis. Those are beautiful. A beautiful. I got a Samsung S25 Ultra for Christmas. Sheesh. What did you have before? Is it like a big like upgrade for you? Been taking some sucks photo. Some what? What have you been doing to the moon? Bastardo. I had a poo-poo phone for like 6 years. So this is like blown your mind. Welcome back, Trasker. We're just discussing how privileged Val is. Yeah. A joke, a joke! That is very kind of your father. It sounds like you needed it as well. Oh, you asked for the lower one and he got you the best. Oh, W Dad. Oh, you said that'll be Blood Moon. Oh, one's close. One is very close. Yeah, these are amazing. The fact that you can see the craters and everything. That's a good fucking phone. I can smell the cheese from here. Just keep sliding that rock around. I love the sound it makes. Is that the content you want out of me in 2026? Rock ASMR. Perhaps. I'm just really good for that stacked effect, you know? Welcome, Jeff, to my ASMR channel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinosaur to the park.
I forgot I had that one there. Speak up, I can't hear you.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as employee of the month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
Right, well that was slightly terrifying. You know, I'm gonna delete this one. I need you closer to the fencing. Gotta make monies. Hey, Crow, thank you very much. Thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. Play that tomorrow. Pokemon Day tomorrow. Pokemon Frontiers of Pandora and Hyperspace. Glug. Saturday's Planet Zoo. Saturday, we hopefully finish or get close to finishing the penguin habitat. I really tried to sneeze then. It was there and then it left. You know, I'm still figuring out how we do the weeks. What I've come to terms with, though, is there's no rush to beat anything. Like I say, I do want our park sims to be our main content. So I think dedicating half the streaming week to Planet Zoo and Jurassic, at least 3 days, is something I want to do. And then the other 3 we can do some variety stuff. Obviously I've been leaning into Avatar a lot because it's just really good. It's really addictive. But we do have to finish Rayman 2. Old Ramen 2. We do have to do that horror game routine. And we've got other bits and bobs to do as well. But there's no rush really for any of it. I will just play it by ear. Never forget. Right. Now that I've done the rock wall, initial rock wall, how are we doing space-wise? Nice, you are utilizing a bit more of it. Because what I want to do involves more rocks. Go figure. If it helps, I forgot the other game you misspelt. I have as well. I have as well. Do, 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 do. Right, let's get rid of some of these plants sticking through the rocks. Makes no sense. Do do do. Red Dead Dance Revolution 2. Unless something else comes out that completely hooks me in terms of like open worldness. Red Dead Redemption 1 is on our list of things to play this year. You guys really seem to want it after our Red Dead 2 playthrough. Alright, what I want to do... Just add some shape to this habitat. Get away from those flat shapes I usually would do. He did MK, what? Huh? Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat! I like this. It's something I've not done a lot of playing this game. But I think it makes the landscape just look a lot nicer. And then I can fill like the area between these like very marshy.
Hope you're having a wonderful day.
I am,
thank you for the fun you provide.
Aw, I appreciate that. That's very wholesome. Thank you for the 53. 53 months. It's very kind of you. I will continue to do my best. I want to add some real tropical trees in here as well. A lot of swampy things. But some tropical as well. Let's give it a save before I forget. And then the game crashes or something. Like it did on Jurassic Planet. But that was the inbreeding penguin's fault, not mine. Smooth this out. Do you like this mist? A new brush gives it. How are you, Taya? How's your day been? What other rocks do we have? It's gonna have some like sticking out. Give a bit more shape to that, you know? Missing ground leaf, are you? I could fix that. How are we doing wetlands wise? Okay. We could actually take away a little bit of water. Which feels criminal to say for this animal. Bobo sibling. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're adorable. Right, I need to make enough room for the river cruise to get through. Which there is. That's probably about the gist of what I want to do. I feel like that's a plenty land to water ratio. And then you want ground leaf. And marsh. Swamp. Swamp ass. Back to these. Oh, I kind of want to blend the two together if I can. Do, 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 do. Then like merge some of this together. And then we'll put some more like sprinkled between, especially around the rocks. They're quite fussy. I want to connect that. Connect the dots. Yeah, it looks nicer. We are building a river cruise park. A park with a function of showcasing the animals along a river cruise ride. And we're starting off with something gentle but humongous. And it was the free update Dinosaur that came around about Christmas time. Dinosaur. It's like a giant duck. But literally anything we add, so when we get to the sauropods and the mixed herbivores and some carnivores, we're gonna have this, like those brown rocks, they're basically where the gate is gonna be. And I'm gonna try connect all these habitats with this like continuous river. If possible. I've got a lot of work to do. I'm just trying to make it look nice at the moment. But I've got a custom viewing shelter to do. I'm waiting until I get more guests so I can widen the pathways and then build a proper guest barrier between that one. Spinosaurus. I think that implies death. I'm curious as to how that would... It's doable. You can choose to do that. I don't think the guests would like it. Right, I want to add more cypress swamp. Do, do, do. True nature viewing. I'd be curious to see how well or how bad it goes, because it's gonna go bad. But yeah, no, what's really nice about animals like these and like sauropods, stuff like that, is they like to wade in the waters. So the guests can get real close. Dinosaur has matured. Who's Ducky? The Land Before Time. You've ever seen that? Oh, hello. Have you already finished some of the challenge mode? Honestly, I haven't. I've been too, like, engrossed in trying to do my own thing. But playing it like it's challenge. So I have money, I have goals, I have to make income. But yeah, I've not actually done a lot of the modes. Ducky's a parasaur, right? That is a very good question. Why is the territory expanded beyond the fence? So it'd be the first time we've had territory issues. Why, is that what you've been doing? Are you using any workshop creations in your parks? Not really at the moment, no. I've been trying to make my own. I've been making my own blueprints and uploading them to the workshop. Which I want to continue down the route of doing. I've got loads of others as well, but they're all locked behind research. Yeah, I'd whisper. I wouldn't bring that into chat. It's very sad. It's very depressing. Why have you done this? Hold on. Yeah, no, it's very depressing. It'll bring the mood of the chat down. Talking about that. Boo booty boo. Boo booty boo. Is it because they broke out earlier? Wait, no, there's gaps. But if I look at this, there's no gaps. You know what it might be? It might be the water. There's no way that particular portion... Wait, has that got... Collision mixed? Hold up. Wait a minute. I think I found the issue. Collision on. That's better. Found the issue. For some reason, something was collision off. Welcome back, Haywire. You've had babies, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, no, it's going really good. I'm into the designing stage now. Welcome back. You got knocked up, by the way. There was a lot of ways I could have worded that. It was alright. I almost said you ovulated on stream, right? Do you have any big... This is literally the park. I've already just started the project. No big carnivores yet. But they are part of the plan. Who's the father? There's only one male. Actually, there's now two.
Starving dinosaurs are the very definition of a so-called urgent problem. If you delay too much, you know, you might not like where they look for their next meal.
We're fine. Ian Malcolm. No, I had one male being Perry the Platypus, one Abdo named, and I had 4 females. Do, do. So we got Perry, we got Not a Platypus, which is Nadia, Haywire. You've had 2 kids, by the way. Dino Kairos number 4, number 5, Nabdo, and then the 2 other babies. Well, no, there's been 4 babies in total. Right. There's a population of 9 of them at the moment. I wonder how many they'll get to before they're like, no more. No more. One more. Oh, you got 3 kids. Nice. Oh, I almost hit the wrong thing. Why have I got 2 of the same? I must have hit new save by accident. Right. Now, those are the trees and whatnot that make them happy, but I think we can add more. More scenic things. I want to add a bit of tropics to this, if possible. Other jail, we almost had one. You want them enclosed as natural as possible? I go for a mix. So I make like the fencing myself, the guest buildings myself, and I try to make them all look as modern and zoo-like as possible. But yeah, no, I try to make the habitats look somewhat natural. It's one of those things where, like, with Zoo, it's easy because there's a lot of IRL inspiration. See how actual zoos decorate their habitats? Zoos that have the budget to do so and those that don't. And try to find, like, an in-between that I'm comfortable with. But there's no IRL inspiration for these. So, I always just lean into the natural. Or try to. It's the final countdown. I don't know if palms would make sense. do like a chunky coconut palm, you know what I mean? What is my favorite? Stego. Which I built for in my last pack. We had Deinonychus, we had Compies and Stegos mixed, and we had Tyrannosaurus Rex. These are all like things that we did as part of like leading up to the Jingle Jam event. And also during. But I didn't really have any inspiration to kind of continue with that. Whereas this I do. Beady 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 beady. If you had to pick any one superpower to have, what would you choose? Teleportation. How cool would it be to be like, right, it's my day off, it's Sunday. Obviously I'm strapped for cash, you know, I can't afford most things. How about this Sunday I teleport to frickin' Hawaii and just spend some hours there, you know? And then teleport back home, ready for bed. Look. Just get anywhere you want, like that. You always wanted super speed? Teleport into a bank vault. Now we're talking. I'm gonna decorate this with some like smaller rocks and some fallen logs and such soon. I wasn't done with my palms, but I didn't sink them into the ground, so. They had a name, Redeem? Mod Squad. Maintenance, Ranger, or Medical? I've got all of them. So you pick, look. I suppose medical, maybe? Something goes wrong, we could blame the medical team. Mod squad. Right. How we doing? It's coming together slowly. Another thing I learned to do in our last park.
Hello? Hi.
Do some of that. Shippity, thank you so much for the follow, mate. And for chatting as well. I do appreciate it. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Had a busy day. Say my name, say my name. Beetlejuice. It's been mega busy. I've already just now managed to get my lunch break. What the chuff? That is disgusting. Tomorrow should be a lot more chill, but today's just been hands-on. Sounds it. I'm glad they finally allowed you to eat something. There's been major issues with one of the drives from a trust with 16 schools that decided to cause issues for me and my colleagues. Oh, you had a Huel shake and some baby bells. You like your Huel, do you? Do, do, do. When I say Huel, it's Y food. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Y food is another meal replacement shake, but it uses milk powder instead of flax and chickpea powder. It's also a lot smoother than Huel, easier to drink. Nice. Sounds good. I've never tried Huel, but I almost did. There was a time in my life where I almost jumped on that. But I had a lot of people telling me it wasn't actually great. Maybe that's just down to personal tastes, you know? The ready-made Huel stuff is nice, but it's very bitty if you buy the powder. Yeah. Not the bitty I like. I did not mean to do that. All that. You okay, dude? Something spooked you? Hey, you got the reference. Chat on your Little Britain. Stop it. Diddly diddly do. We got snow. More snow in game than I've seen IRL. Right, what was the other one I wanted to add? I used a lot of pines in the other one. I could just leave it like this. For now. Could always add more layer. Our snow's gone now too. Rain killed it. That big storm was meant to be passing over us though. It's said to bring snow with it. I ain't seen it yet though. Guests are complaining about lack of space. However, I need more guests to fix that problem. Why food has so many flavors. They have peanut and mint. I'm looking at their taster packs now. I'd add hazelnut to this list. Yeah, I just never heard of it. Sounds cool though. Do, 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 do. Right, how are they doing? Oh my god. I am forgetful. Can I move that one? Wait, what? Where is that? No wonder I can't get to it. "20 Wraith Shakers." Loki, where you at? There you go. Whew. We'll get us somewhere. I almost did it again. I keep making new saves. I got the tasted classic drink pack to try for now. Sounds good. I'm liking how this is looking. Eventually... Actually, what research can I do? It's been a while. I'm still just short of getting a bigger path. Would... I could start the ride. Oh, it wouldn't have an end point though, would it? It'd have a start point, but no end point. I'm just trying to think. Maybe some attractions would bring in more people. Or I may have to wait until our second animal. Our second dino. Get this looking and functioning the way I want. Move on to the second dino. That brings in more guests. And then we go from there. Because I want to add custom pathing for the guests, but I just can't like this. Impossible. Impossible. Right. Let's deal with this barrier, shall we? Bit of a big task, but I'm going to have this going all the way along. The Y food flavor is so much better than Huel as well. Do you get more variety, do you?
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one.
Only Dino
Please
cares.
don't make me regret
Nightshade,
that.
this is our first habitat today. Today we added our first dinosaur. I like the idea of milk powder more. This is what they look like. Big feathery ducks. London's very special, mate. And not necessarily for the right reasons. Why food just doesn't taste anywhere near as fake as Huel? Oh, Huel tastes very artificial, does it? I've never tried either, so... You're educating me here. Once I've done this preliminary bush, I gotta add reeds. I need to stop like exiting out because I have to reselect it all again. I've tried a bottle of fuel once because it was reduced. I think it was strawberry, and it wasn't pleasant. Oh shit, I'll come back to this. I'll place them all first, and then I'll adjust them. The ones that are clipping. You know, that's pretty much what stopped me, was this kind of discussion. This close to getting on the Huel wagon. And a lot of people told me similar things to what you're discussing now. I've no need for it anymore. There was a time where I did. Yeah, still interesting. You'd think that strawberry is one of those flavors that's hard to mess up. Evidently not. Catch you later, Val. Thank you for popping in. What time is it? Sheesh, 3:30 almost. The only thing I've tried are kind of like meal replacements, alternatives. I know what that's what that is, but like dinner. Simmer, I tried. I'm on parsley box at the moment. A way of having calorie controlled and healthier choices. Because I know what I'm like when I go to a supermarket. I don't know what I want, I don't know what I'm getting, and I'll end up buying something that's ultra processed and shit for me. My Meals on Wheels. That became a bit too expensive. My pre-chewed simmer dimmer. So I'm not on that anymore. Plus, their menu would always change, and the things you liked the most would just disappear for ages. And the things they replace them with aren't always like your cup of tea, you know? Half chewed. There's a bit of crunch to it still.
Generator getting refueled.
I fell away from HelloFresh and Gusto. Plus the ingredient quality went downhill. Yeah. Like, it's not particularly hard to meal prep, depending on what your goals are, you know? If you're making dinners or planning to lose weight, build muscle, whatever it is. I just... I've never been one who's been motivated to do that kind of thing. Which is where things like HelloFresh would come in handy, but... Evidently not. Survive. Andrew and I got the recipes we liked, kept a note of them. That's actually incredibly smart. Get the recipes, cut out the middleman. The extra price you're paying. Do 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 do. I stopped with HelloFresh because I kept getting moldy ingredients. What? Okay, that is bad. That is really bad. It surprises me though, because they're like... They were like the kings at one point. Everyone wanted to try it and get on board with it. And like creators like me always wanted to be sponsored by them. Like, they were up there. Like, how have they fallen so far? Kings get complacent. Wisdom chat. Booty boo boo. Grow large, mass produce, and you lose out on some of your quality. Yeah, I sadly started feeling that way with Simmer. The price went up, but I couldn't agree with the quality matching. Do, 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 do. What do you think? I like it. A little reed line, seeing as the waters start over here. So we got the deep water barrier with the concrete. And then we've got some water obviously coming through. But that's where some reeds have kind of like taken hold. S at the end, mate. You almost got it. Do, 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 do. I think we done some good progress today, though. Considering we had nothing, and then I was fumbling about trying to make the park operate in the most ugly of senses. But to be fair, I'm really happy with what we're coming along with. It's not finished, but we're getting it. Just try to be random and sporadic with these. Yeah, I like that. Get a nice view of them over there as well. Eventually there will be a barrier stopping guests getting up that close. One thing I do need to do, and I always need to do, is unlike Planet Zoo, where the pathway obstructs what you can build and how close you can build it, in this game, the path can actually move up and down with what you do. So it's important that I make sure it's level after detailing and building things. There's the pinned comment. You go to the general channel, or any channel, and then you click on the little pin at the top. It'll say at the top, general, and then on the right hand side you'll have like a spool, a bell, a pin, and then like two people. Click on the pin. Right. I think this is a terrain brush jobby. Oh shit, what was it? Was it this? Yeah, that's nicer. A lot cleaner. Chat, people terrify me sometimes. Someone posted a dono goal and it was met within seconds. The Parasite communities. This is one of those communities. Time and time again, this community has done that. Yeah, no, it is crazy. Alright, let's give that a save. My guards wish to have such support behind me someday. It is nice. Again, like, I'm not the biggest streamer. I don't have hundreds of people watching me consecutively daily. But, like, the core community are so, like, generous and always look after me and one another. No one really goes without. It's the wrong one. Ah. Ugh. Shit, what is it? Is it shrub? No. Found you. It only cost him some feet pictures. Sometimes the toes have to come out.
Generator just needs some fuel.
You are agitated. Don't know what I can do about that. That is what it is. Perry, Haywire, not a Platty, 4, 5, Nabdo, 7, 8, and 9. Alright. I wonder if they'll have any. Oh, we're going to do the nest. I forgot about that. With inflation. True. It's amazing how there's still territory room at the back. And there's still space. Try to think about your nesting area. That's still a default for now. I like this pack though. I mean, most of this is not the pack, it's the free update. But the Dinosaur, the Cypress brush. More rocks. I mean, what I could do... Start doing this. This is something I just hope to God we have in Planet Zoo 2. Like, when it comes to designing the habitats, I like placing my own plants. But when you're trying to, like, fill in the empty spaces, I want a brush. And it doesn't count towards the piece count either. I hope they're listening. I hope they add it. Not listening to me specifically, but just the community. Witness me. Right, one thing I want to check is... Oh. Missing ground leaf? Again? Have we done this? That nap was glorious. You like it, Whisper? I'm glad. I still think we could do more with it, though. There's a lot of custom stuff I need to do, like the viewing gallery, the fencing, and all that stuff. I'm trying to get the habitat in a good space at the moment, though. 3 hours is a nap. For some people, that's their whole night's sleep. I don't want to lose too much swamp. We could subtract some water. It doesn't feel good to do that. It's a shame they haven't pushed over here. There's so much more plant for them. You're rounding down. It was nearly 4. It was nice. We have a river cruise to go through here, so I can't get rid of too much. What I can get rid of, though, is like here. Oh, it's just not enough. It's just not enough. Right, stop being picky. Little gits. Oh! Hello. That is the weirdest possible place to want to come and drink from. And of course it's Nabdo. Your tail's clipping through, like. I had nightmares. I wake up constantly from it. Yeah, you can't help that. And a cat that jumps on me every 30 minutes. That you can help. Right. I want to do some research. We need to bring in more guests, like, desperately. Other than adding another dinosaur, of course. There are other ways. We could start thinking about our next dinosaur. Can the river cruises go through? I think they can. Can they go through like aviaries? I certainly don't think they'd go through a lagoon. That's a bad thing to do. The aviaries, yeah? It might not be the next one we do, but I'm just thinking for the future, like, that could be quite a cool thing to do.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
The more money we can bring in, the more impressive we can make this park. And I want this place to shine.
Yeah. Try to think what else we could add. Sometimes it's fine as it is. The more you add, the more you take away. I don't know. I think it's in a good spot. I just need to do the what's it called? Oh, I've not added like any forested areas in here. I need to do the nest. Oh, this is what I was doing. Try to work these out. Right, I could place them here and get a better range, but I don't want to ruin. I don't think that does ruin. Let's get the smooth terrain. Yeah, I've kept the majority of that, which is impressive. I thought I was going to just flatten it all out, which would have annoyed me. Right, where's the other one? Over here. You're more or less alright. I'm just gonna move you slightly over there. I like the idea of like the trees like overgrowing essentially, connecting with some of the ones I added on top of the rock. I could put something in there. I never thought of that. I don't want any clipping through though. It's a little difficult. I've done the wrong thing entirely. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Little paradise. Right, Ooze, where are you? You should be fine now. Mod squad. There you go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm not sure, to be honest, but worth trying. I know the vehicles can. It will definitely be worth trying. I have unlocked some attractions. Not the ones I want. Insufficient skill. Skill issue. Okay. We need some more scientists. Before I train them, I want to get a good balance. Also, I don't want to use more than I need. Can I train you? Oh, you're pretty well balanced, actually. I forget how many times you can train them. If it's limited or you can keep going. But usually, if there's a higher threshold, I kind of lean into that. For instance, this is 10 logistics. So I'm going to make you 6. Genetics. Genetics. Welfare. A scientist got the idea and they're training and would like funds to pursue it. Lose $200,000? Sack it, why not? We'll do genetics again. And we'll do welfare. 14, 15, 14. That's not bad. That's a good balance. I've still got 2 more slots. I'm not going to buy more than I need, though. Not yet. Right, let's get the river cruise learnt at least. I can't really like do anything with it because we have to go full circle. But maybe I can start it. I'd like to put the gates in. So. And then experiment with the aviaries and stuff. Also, how do I want to build? For the entrance, I've lent into the whole concrete thatch thing of Jurassic Park. I just didn't want to just plop down all the blueprints. So what would this look like with thatch? Should everything even be thatched? That's another question. We'll come back to that. Right. So the Cretaceous cruise. Wait, which part has to be in water? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think it would make the most sense just to have it like on this shore.
Ah, yes. If there's anything that would make me feel comfortable about entering a dinosaur's territory, it's a kayak beneath me and a paddle in hand.
Damn right. I think that would work well since it gives kind of a beach feeling. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm just wondering if there's any other pieces that help complement the thatch. And there is. I can use these blueprints as inspiration, actually. So this uses the wood we used in our last park, accompanied by
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
copper roof. As copper roof and wooden walls. I think a combination of those work well with the thatch. We can kind of design around that. Another thing we need, maybe I can research now. I can't. We way more guests than we have. The Hyperloop. Essentially what I want to do is something I'm going to try to do on Planet Zoo as well. I want to keep the majority of the staff side of things completely out of sight. Still make nice buildings for them, but like don't interfere with the guests whatsoever. And obviously a lot of the gates, etc. are like hidden way back. But obviously because we have to connect the Cretaceous cruise in one big circle, we're kind of cutting off where the guests spawn in and where the staff need to go. So we need the Hyperloop. We need the Hyperloop for that. But we need more guests. Welcome back, right, mate? Oh, I kind of want to try Ceratops. Why did I just get a random idea for Triceratops? Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. They may have something they'd like to share with as well. Off the top of my head, I don't know what that is. We don't have a a hatchery anymore. Cretaceous cruise route. Oh, wait. How do I add the gates? Obviously, that's not going to work at the moment, but... Does there have to be fencing there? Like, have this shallow? Because we could do that. I know it would be too much, but what about a hollow mountain? For all the staff buildings, or a volcano? The issue is we're probably gonna need multiple. I like the idea. I like the train of thought though. Maybe build something in the base of like a mountain. That way we have a good backdrop as well. But obviously we need to allow for the vehicles to get out and around. Otherwise they'll start glitching. It's something to think about. Also, I'm pretty sure I need the shallow. And then on the shallow, you can add fencing. Fencing! That is something we can research. Because we can unlock invisible fences and gates. I've never had to use them yet because we've never built like tiny in scale. I've always used like natural rock barriers and stuff. But like even my custom fence at the moment keeps the Dinosaur in. But there is invisible fencing and gates. I wonder what the application for those is. Yeah, no, what I'd have to do... is that, I believe? Although I've now caused a danger to guests. Don't see how. They can't get out. Tell you what. Let's try that again. They snapped out of it, but I'm going to delete this. It feels weird having an electric fence in the water. Which is why I want to research some of the other fences. Get a concrete fence or something. Yeah, I don't think they mix well. Call it a hunch. Also, they're not gonna like this. But I just wanna test. I've not made any rides yet in this game. Obstructed by small electric fence. See, that looks a lot better. Concrete, wood. I think I need to make the posts larger though. Okay. Yeah, you're right there, Onyx, mate. The posts within the rocks themselves. That's the best way to do it, like you say. Until I get the Hyperloop, it's not gonna work. But we now know how to. Start and end in the rocks. That's how I did it. Nice. You've been playing this a lot then, yeah? Do. Yeah, no, I've been playing since October when did it come out? October? No, November. I've never dabbled with the rides, so I thought, you know what, I'll make a park that actually depends upon them. Nice, you got a good amount of hours in. A tasty amount. See, I'm slacking on like the challenge maps, the campaign, all of that. I pretty much went straight into sandbox, enabled settings like money and, you know, challenge, and I've just been trying to do my own thing. And it's been very difficult to stop. Building your own stuff is very addictive. Do. I might just go the whole way. Although it doesn't matter. Ah, no. Invisible fence, right? I could put that in the rock. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think our next animal, our next dinosaur, will be a Triceratops. I had to see what they go well with. And I deleted my hatchery. Again, when it comes to the buildings, we got a lot of work to do. Like my last park, I will make custom blueprints. House everything better. But for now, we just need to get guests in and money spent. When more guests come in, I can research the wider paths. They'll be a little happier. And I need them before I can start making my custom barrier there as well. What's wrong? Missing fish? It's because it needs resupplying. Ah, it's out of the ranger team. It's my bad. Look, it's just outside of it. Which means I'm gonna bring it to where those lilies... Actually, I could bring it like there. Ah! Can I get rid of... I want to get rid of the lilies. It was a bit of a rookie area. Just a smidge. Does that still work, even though I've put a lot of... It should do. I won't make it really tight, difficult. I want to get rid of those lily pads, but it's not letting me. Catch you later, Loki. I'll see you tomorrow. Is it a feeder?
What separates us from the dinosaurs? It used to be millions and millions of years. Now it's enclosures.
True. I think that's just a visual bug. Right, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna move you over here. Ah! What am I doing? I'm pressing all the buttons. Stop it. It's weird because I've got that like kind of just bugged there. That's strange. Well, I'll leave the lilies there now. That'll disappear after I reload. Bet. Right, there's still room for the cruise. That's all that matters. Right, in terms of the research, let's get the last skill issue. I haven't got much going for welfare. I might get you, Keith. That's still not a lot because of the scientist limit. I'm gonna get Hannah. Calling it quits before the storm kicks in. Wind seems to be howling. No worries, right, mate. Get home safe. Right, what are we doing? Hatchery. Accidentally deleted it. And I was fumbling with buttons. My tired brain. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo. Right. Triceratops. You like Microceratops? Stegoceratops? Okay. Ornithomimids? Ceratopsids? Ankylosaurids? Hadrosaurs? Scavengers. I might put ornithomimids in with these. Oh, look at the crest on the males. The curved horns. Do 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 do. Right, I'll wait till my scientists are done. You know what I might do quick? I might reboot this. In fact, I'm gonna go pee quick, so I'm gonna do that. Just because there's a little bit of stuttering. I've been playing the game for almost 7 hours. It starts to slow down. So let me reboot the game and nip to the loo. And I won't be long. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I won't be long. I am back. Right. Do 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 Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, that little visual bug is gone now. Things just performing a bit better. Right. Once the scientists are done, we're gonna start. Ooh. I think we can start now. Gallimimus with Triceratops. I had the Ornithomimus last time, was it? The feathery one? I wouldn't mind a big chicken. Do 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 do. Right. So we said copper. For the roof. Wrong angle though. I'm wondering if it's better to just... That one's a better angle. What if it's better just to place it myself off the grid? But I think I just do this. Found a problem. Shit, everything's happening at once. Okay, overstimulated. Diddaloo, diddaloo, doo. Yeah, we have the invisible fences now, though. So what I would do is that. That. That one needs moving. I should have done it the other way around. Well, this would be fun. Try to get to that. Actually, I'll do it all. Lol. That's the only thing I'm not quite used to yet. Between this and Planet Zoo is with Planet Zoo I can grab an object and then rotate the camera before placing it. When you do that in this game, it like registers you as placing it down, and then you end up just placing it somewhere stupid. Alright, that should do. That should do. We're almost done on the galley, by the way. There's no way I reach 100% already. Find out in 7 seconds. Nadia going for it again. 3rd time. Lucky. Oh, I had 100%. Sheesh. Right, how can we make these look interesting? I kind of like the Gallimimus 1993 skin. Although I don't remember having it having a striped pattern. What about the males? Maybe something a bit more vibrant. The green. Or a color to complement the females. Because they didn't? Yeah, I thought they didn't. Makes me wonder why they have them now. Look. Hell, even in the preview they didn't have stripes, but they just added them on. Anyway, I still like it. It's different. I still like it. What do I want to do for the males? Limpopo River? God, that's vastly different, isn't it? I like subtle differences, or more like vibrant hues. But you still like isolate a species. It's difficult with you. I think I'd have to go Death Valley. The kids are going to have a mix match here. I'm hoping for an update in the future which makes them behave more like actual herds. Yeah, I feel like they've been trying to do that since the first game, but it's not quite reached it yet. I think the closest we've gotten is the infants. The babies will just follow their parents around and then like do their animations all the time. But it's very rare that I see a lot of animals walk around together. Although I kind of did with the stegos. My stegos kind of walked around in a herd. Maybe some dinosaurs just don't care as much. I don't know. Any herding or behavioral improvements would be a welcome update, though. So, right. Triceratops. That one there. That one there. Unless I try to put the Triceratops with something it would be found with. Same continent. I can only have one team at a time at the moment, can't I? Yeah. I would love that. That is a very cool suggestion. I've just proved I'm a proper tea lover. One of my boxes of tea fell out our kitchen window. Down into the snow-covered pointy bushes sat atop a slope. Now someone normal might have been like, oh fuck, well that tea's gone. But no, I ran down bravely... braved the slippery slope on my ass, crushed it in my hand, but I got it. No, I don't know. I don't think I'd leave it. It's littering. Never mind all the rest of that pish. How the fuck did it fall out the window? Very good question. What? Archaeornithomimus? They're found in Asia. Ornithomimus we've had before. I don't know where they're from. Yeah, go for it. Is it on the workshop? If you want to post a screenshot, we have the Discord. I have my own Discord server, community Discord. You could post it in the Jurassic channel. If it's a workshop item, I could look for it. Is that it, yeah? Itchy. Right. Wait, what? I'm blown away. Have you used the statue? That is incredible. Yeah, you've used a statue. The blinking light. So you've combined the T-Rex statue with the T-Rex bones. Or at least you've assembled the bones to match the statue. What's this? Trash bag? You've made trash bags look like flesh. That is incredible. And then what? You've hit a feeder underneath it. You know, that is very good. You've done an amazing job there. Look at that. So believable as well. You know, I like that a lot. Good job. I like this one as well. Yeah. While I have things researching and whatnot. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Hold on. You've done the same thing with the Triceratops. That is a very detailed, very well thought out T-Rex nest. I've got to up my nest game, is what you're showing me here. Look what I've got. Frickin' pre-made. No worries, Nadia. Catch you later. What's the lore behind the dead T-Rex in the T-Rex nest? You know, you've inspired me a bit there with that. Usually when it comes to herbivore nests, I just kind of try and make them as like secluded as possible. I did something similar to you, but on a much smaller scale with the Deinonychus. I had like tiny little bones around the nest, but nothing to your scale. That is nuts. Oh, it was a male rival. I like it. Do 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 do. Might be a good area to nest. Like back here, somewhere private. Get rid of that one. How are you doing group size, Zoe? We got 11, and they're still going. They're still freaking at it. Yeah, no, that's really good. As Traska said, I've got to up my game now. You have inspired me. Do doodly do. $59% already. I want to see what I can do with the colors for these. Triceratops 1993. Are you gonna add random stripes and shit to this as well? You know what I love about it though? The bubbles. Is that the right word for it? The bubbles? Like extra scales along the back that these ones don't have. Jesus Christ, the male. Holy hell. How menacing that is. That's freaking scary, bro. Consider me spooked. What other colors can we have? Ooh, I kind of like that one. Combination of those. I want to make the crest a bit more flashy. Oh my god, you can see like, oh my, that's pretty cool. You just recolor the whole freaking skull. Liga's dog shit. Hey, here he is. Gone well then, yeah? Yeah, no, we've been telling you that for months, man. Years even. I feel like they're so out of place now. Maybe that's not a bad thing, though. Ooh, what am I doing? What's a good design for a nest? I kind of like that one. With the species default egg. Is there any, like, mulch or ground cover or anything? I would love if you could toggle to hide these. I just cover it with plants, but still. %76%. I'm getting these done now so that when we stream this again, we can go straight into making the habitat for them. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on Gallimimus. They're like classic Jurassic Park dinosaurs, though, you know? I feel like they belong together. I think I just need a different color, maybe. What's the alternative? I don't know. I don't want anything that's going to overshadow the Triceratops. Like any large hadrosaurs or anything. I think I'll stick with these. I just need a better color. I don't think I like that 1993 skin. We'll go Death Valley. That. Then for the male. Great Sandy Desert. Maybe? Yeah, I could do that, I suppose. And then the Triceratops. I mean, look at that. Jesus. They're not the most colourful. I could make them more colourful. I like to add colour to feathered things, though, or things with crests. Which this has. I just think that looks menacing as hell. I'll see. Before we stream it again, I'll decide on what to do. Same for these nests, actually. I don't realistically know what else I could do with this other than, like, hiding it beneath the brush. I could get some of that reed stuff, actually. Welcome back, Ooze. Just in time for me to say goodbye. How's the platypus not platypus doing? Pretty well. They're having more and more babies. Right, I need something that goes well with this. For the kind of dinosaur that it is. Very marshy. Ooh, what am I doing? No. Too round. These aren't awful. Could throw some of them in there. Oh, it's you! I thought a forklift was coming through. Jesus. You did not like that, did you? I think just like a mixture of these different kinds of bushes. Oh my god, they're screaming. Mossy cypress. I mean, it fits with the dinosaur, I suppose. Again, it's quite... I feel like with carnivores, you can be creative with that. As we just saw with, like, the dead dinosaurs, the bones, the flesh. With herbivores, it's a little more tricky. It's quite... You can make things just simple, I suppose. Do. How's work going, Ooze? Good so far today. Nice. Glad to hear it. I quite like something like this. It's very simple. Bit like me. Yeah, like I say, when it comes to herbivores, this is kind of the only thing I think about. Just hiding it within vegetation. Adding some smaller details here and there. I think it just works well with herbivores, and depending on the herbivore, will depend on like what kind of plants you use, where you seclude it. That is gonna bother the hell out of me. Hold on. My OCD did not like that. You really don't like them, do you? Do, do, do. Freaking ooze squad, bro. You're pissing off the ducks. Get a grip, mate. Come on. Also, for an animal to feel comfortable breeding, the nest preferences need to be met. Away from other nests. Do you not like... Oh. You only like one nest? Or they have to be spaced out more? I quite like that though, it's secluded. No one's seeing it. The time will tell when we have another lot of babies, because we've had it where we've built and then they've clipped through what we've built. Not ideal. Oh, Haywire's going for it. Right. Synthesize 93. What I'm gonna do is we're missing 3%, 7%, which is that. That is now the Gallimimus and the Triceratops. Almost 100% genome. And that is where I'm going to call it. One egg covered up. Right. I think that was a pretty successful day. Again, I can't really do everything I want to do until the park just grows. So we need another dinosaur or two. Bring in more guests, research wider pathways. And then from there, I can build custom barriers. I like to do double barrier. I've got to do custom building. We got to do so much. And then eventually, obviously, we got to hook up the actual the ride. But in order to get the Hyperloop, we need guests. So, you know, I'm happy with this. We started with nothing. We came out of it with a Dinosaur habitat. Once again, missing ground leaf. Story of my freaking life. If only they expanded some more, you know? Their world would be blown. It's always Perry. Got to Perry the platypus. Right. I'm gonna wind down. Oh! Stretch. I hope you've had a good day though, chat. I hope you've enjoyed watching as well. Should we see if anyone else is doing any Jurassic stuff? Hell yeah. Oh, actually. Jingle Jamaroo. I'll send you a... How are you, Dracus, mate? You good? To have some hydration. Thank you. Time for dinner. That's what it's time for. You're welcome, Patet. I hope you had a good day, chat. I hope you enjoyed watching. Tomorrow's stream will be some Pokemon Legends Yay. We've still got some post-game DLC stuff to do. Plus, the new season started today. So we're going to check that out. And then Saturday, we'll jump on Planet Zoo. And we'll finish that penguin habitat, hopefully, as well. So, gradually, slowly but surely, we're going to build up both projects. Our zoo and our park. And then on Monday, I'll probably just lean back into the addiction. That is Avatar. But yeah, I'm gonna send you to a fellow Jingle Jammer. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for popping in. However long you've been here. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? Have a wonderful evening. Like I say, I'll be live again tomorrow. And I'll be live on Saturday. This week is flying by. More Avatar? I don't know why you're doing oh no, because it's a good thing. Yeah, guys, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you all next time, okay? Bye-bye.
Like 47 so that you can mentally comprehend it.